The players arriving at the arena earlier, hyped up to tonight, the league. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for him.
He's been playing a larger role in their offense over the past 5 games. And we see that in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ben Simmons. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Peterson in at the shooting guard position. Davis out there with Thompson. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Here's Hagan. Mutombo with the rebound. Outside Davis. Thompson outside. Pass to Irving. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
That free throw good from Irving. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Pass to Simmons. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Simmons really comfortable in tight, and he's so skilled, he makes it look easy scoring inside.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Ha, well-timed shot fake. Got the defender off the ground right there.
And, you know, you look at that form and release. Towns is as capable as they come from the mid-range.
The floater. Davis misses. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Irving. Here he goes. Hagan's shot is good.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Davis, the pass to Mutombo. Now here's Thompson. To the paint. Pass to Oakley. Spins. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot, and it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Irving against Wembanyama. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. That one goes. Count it.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
I found it was an interesting game. Anything they couldn't get from their starters, they got from their reserves.
Well, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. In last game, their bench came alive.
Here's Mutombo. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Wembanyama against Davis. Wembanyama with a bucket.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Outside Irving. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Knocks down the long J.
Boy, the 5th time's the charm. That's a big basket there.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Simmons, the pass to Towns. Here's Here's Hagan. Lets the three fly. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist.
3 points.
Hagan's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Davis. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Simmons against Davis. Wembanyama, screen on Davis. Outside Wembanyama. Towns for 3. Davis with a rebound. Gone only 1 of 6 so far. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Irving. Tries the spin move. Scores off the spin.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Towns passes to Simmons. Oh, the teardrop falls in. 6 points for him.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Here's Hagan. 5 points in the game. Over Irving. Wembanyama. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Oakley. And here is Thompson. Here's Oakley. Outside Davis. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in. Davis has gotten a second bucket on the night.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Now here's Simmons. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best moves. Let's go. Somebody doesn't have rhythm. Come on, let's see it.
And it's the 2K leaderboard. The block leaders in the NBA second half of the season. 5th on the list, Victor Wembanyama.
Tough to take the ball inside against him. His focus right now is at another level.
Outside Morant. Outside Murray. The 3. And Hagan pulls it down. Hagan's got his 4th rebound in this one. With the drive. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
The last game was a close one. His success from the line really helped them secure the dub.
We've seen it so often. I mean, when you're talking close games, it typically comes down to free throw shooting. And he was on target from the stripe. And, you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
And coming down the home stretch of the regular season, Grant, have modern training methods help players get through it in one piece, you think?
Without a question, B.A. At the same time, it's a keeping up with the Joneses situation. If the guy you're guarding is in top form, that wears you down, too.
Tipped!
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, Scotty Barnes said, my game starts on the defensive end, guarding anybody and taking pride in it. That leads to great offensive transition and just leads me to stay on lockdown throughout the game. Brian?
And Allie, for all his offensive gifts, that focus on defense is what makes him special. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Wembanyama. To the left wing. Simmons, the pass to Towns.
Switch.
Simmons looking around. Pass to Hagan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. Hagan's got 11 points.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Morant, the pass to Gafford. Towns against Barnes. They need this. Hits the three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Hagan. Outside Wembanyama. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And they're running. Here's Gafford. And some solid defense from Towns. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down hard.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Morant against Simmons. And here's Morant. Here's the three. The shot comes out, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Up 19. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Peterson in at the 2. And it's Gafford missing.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
To the inside, Towns. The kick out to Simmons. Here's Peterson, covered by Johnson. Stolen by Thompson. The teardrop. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Offensive rebound. Here's Towns. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Shooting only 25% from the floor. Not great. Now here's Gafford. Still without a bucket. Back to Thompson. Second chance shot. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Pass to Hagan. Simmons with it. Towns a screen on Morant. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Simmons. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Oakley, covered by Towns. Morant, the pass to Mutombo. Now here's Morant. He's closely guarded. Rebounded by Oden.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Simmons, the pass to Oden. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Morant surveying the floor. Pass to Mutombo. Thompson outside. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Simmons, the pass to Towns. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Oden. And the shot goes. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Davis, he's checked in for Ja Morant. All right, we look at our 2K leaderboard for assist. Numbers from the past month of play. Got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Outside Irving. Pass to Mutombo.
Out of bounds. The ball goes to the away team.
Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Stackhouse. Defended by Thompson. Here's Theus. And it's Irving with a rebound. Shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. From outside the arc. Offensive board. Outside for Davis. Fires from deep. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. Shooting just 38% in this quarter. Here's Stackhouse. Defended by Thompson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Stackhouse takes it right at him to draw the foul. Up to the defense's challenge there.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
And he drops a first. Well, Clark, every player should know their leash with the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking at officials, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game. It's an eyesore, and I wish more players would just play and keep their mouths shut, especially when it comes to talking to the officials. Yeah, you can't really have any qualms with Jerry Stackhouse's energy. I mean, he plays with a lot of intensity, which is contagious for his team, and sometimes that can be a difference maker out there.
Now here's Thompson. 9 points for him in his last game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Out to the wing. And stolen by Irving. Davis down low. 5 points in the game. Can't get it to drop.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Deng. Let's go with a 3. Davis with a rebound. Shooting poorly at only 28%. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Williams. They get the rebound. Out to Thompson. Davis a screen. Thompson in the post. Here's Oakley. Intercepted. Here's Dang. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And Dang brings a lot to the table. I mean, a terrific defender, and he's very reliable as a scorer at all 3 levels.
2 shots.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
DeJounte Murray's checked in for Thompson. Outside Murray. Back to Davis. Tipped. Here's Theus. Checked by Davis. Theus misses. Murray scanning the floor. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting on aggressive defense. The concentration, outstanding.
And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking it all. Power it home!
Oh, wow.
Boy, can Stackhouse bounce. So much fun watching him do his thing.
Down low. Here's Mutombo. No points so far. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. The offensive rebound. Tries again. That one is off.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
1:14 left in the second period. Here's Davis. Knocks down the step-back J. Davis has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Here's Stackhouse. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Oakley. 43 seconds left in the half. Back to Davis. There's the triple, and it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Theus, the pass to Stackhouse. We've got 22 seconds left in the second.
Oh, wow.
Get
Come
out
on,
the way.
with authority. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Here's Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
Well, you know, whenever he got to the line, he just couldn't find the target. But nights like that do happen, even to the best of them.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Simmons. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up.
I think it's fair to say we know how this probably is going to shake out. But crazier things have happened.
All right, getting back to this game now and the sensational play from Victor Wembanyama.
His selections is touch phenomenal. It's the kind of shooting night some people dream about. Except for me. He's doing it in real life. You know what I mean, Ernie?
Yeah, I do. Efficient, effective, and making it look effortless.
Effortless.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Shooting just around 32% from the field. Thompson out there with Davis. And it's Oakley in at the 4. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. And he's going for the lob! And finished off by Davis.
You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Outside Wembanyama. Back to Simmons. Count it. Simmons has got 11 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Pass to Oakley. Up top, Davis. Deflected.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Simmons. Oakley with a rebound. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Thompson outside. Now Irving. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Davis. Drains the triple. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Pass to Hagan. The 3 is up. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Ooh, ripped away. Here's the break. Here's Towns. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He has 6.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
On the court, your squad. Fans around the section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
Looking at the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that have been consistently dominant on the offensive end of the floor over the last month.
Their offense has clicked the past few weeks. I mean, everyone out there knows their role and where to be on the floor.
Irving looking around. The rebound by Simmons. Simmons has got 4 rebounds now.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Oakley. Outside for Davis. Six to shoot. Driving in. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Full team foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Peterson, defended by Thompson. Peterson, no good. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And Barnes, the bucket, on the assist by Thompson. Barnes has got 5 now.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Towns finds Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. To the inside. Over to the left wing. Here's Hagan. Johnson with the defensive effort. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
I just love the ball move.
Here's Peterson. And that one is hammered home.
And the slam from Peterson. Pretty good athleticism on display that time.
Pass to Mutombo. Outside Davis. Lets it fly. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo has gotten his first basket of the night.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now here's Wembanyama. No good on the triple. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Boy, that was a beautiful throwdown by Dikembe, taking full advantage of the chance to show off a little bit.
Here's Theus. Checked by Davis. To the wing on the left. Wembanyama. Pass to Theus. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Mutombo. Thompson outside. High post Davis. 17 points in the game. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. They recover it. That cuts the lead to single digits. Barnes has got 5 points in the quarter.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Shooting just 36% in the third. Pass to Peterson. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. In transition, here they come. Here's Thompson. Oh, hey, how about that?
Time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Davis getting down and dirty on defense, using that big body and quick hands to come away with steal.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Both teams deciding to change it up. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Here's Theus, pounded by Moran. Six on the shot clock.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Left side, Morant. And it's Dang with the rebound. Shooting is around 55% so far. And 1:01 left to play in the third quarter here. Theus misses. Theus has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Dang. To the paint. Barnes comes with a double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Theus. Sweet little floater. Theus has got his second basket on the night.
Really nice touch from Theus. He knows when to attack defenses from this area.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Now here's Morant. Defense right on him. Fires from the line. And no good. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 10. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now let's take a listen in on head coach Mike Budenholzer.
Just keep running. Keep getting stuff. The offense will come.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Dang, defended by Murray. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Outside Morant. Got a piece of it.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys. Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
And stolen by Irving. And here they come. Aggressive take from Morant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Morant's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
Oden passes to Simmons. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
Irving against Simmons. Right side, Irving. Good D by Simmons. Shooting 56% today. Here's Stackhouse. Defended by Murray. Inside. The kick out to Simmons. And there's a 3-second violation.
Substitution on the clock.
Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Thompson outside. Outside Irving. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
That free throw good from Irving. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Peterson. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Irving. Fires for 3. Nails it from 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Please give a big round of applause for this squad.
Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Time after time, it's Ben Simmons time. The Australian looking fabulous tonight.
Davis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second team foul. At the line for your home team, Baron Davis. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Outside Wembanyama. Towns outside. Here's Hagan. Check by Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Clark, in your opinion, how does social media affect the game?
Monumental ways. One, I think the most direct way is that it keeps fans connected to players, and players have the option as to how they're going to engage with their fans directly, player to fan, without any middle person. And that is valuable both ways, except when the narrative turns negative. That's the other side of the coin. And when you say things publicly on social media platforms, it's impossible to retract them. You might be able to erase them, but they're still out there in the stratosphere.
Both shots good from the stripe.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Thompson outside. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Irving. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Hagan's shot is good.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
That one drops for him.
They've come into the second half with renewed focus at the offensive end, putting in a big effort.
Simmons against Davis. That's tipped. Stolen by Davis. And he lays it in on the break. Davis has got 9 points now in the second half.
After a poor offensive first half, some nice adjustments made by the staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
Takes the 3. Hagan can't get it to go.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Davis down low. Pass to Oakley. And here is Irving. Clock at 6. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Well, I like the opportunistic attitude right there, as well as the aggressive finish inside.
Here's Peterson, defended by Thompson. Here's Hagan. Towns for 3, and the three-pointer goes.
It's a real challenge, a major challenge to face a big man who can shoot like Towns can. He stretches the floor as well as any big guy in the league.
Pass to Irving. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Third team foul. At the line for 2, Julius Irving.
That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Towns outside. Puts up a 3. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 3 assists now in this one.
He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
In transition, here's Davis. Finished off the break. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Usually Davis is the guy starting the break, igniting it, but this time he's well positioned to finish this one off.
Here's Towns. The kick out to Simmons. Five to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it in.
This really elevates Ben Simmons' team when he's shooting it like this. Great to see him finding the scoring rhythm.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Over Simmons. And Irving with the basket. On the assist by Davis. Irving's got 11 in the second half. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Irving. The 3 ball. Outside for Wembanyama. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Irving. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Davis against Simmons. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the 4th quarter.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 17 left in the 4th quarter here. Back to Towns. 6 to shoot. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Irving.
You know, he's a guy that can guard multiple positions. When Dr. J is dialed in defensively, I think it takes his team to another level.
It's hauled in by Wembanyama. There's 48 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Hagan. Over Irving. Hagan's shot is good.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Right side, Wembanyama. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And that one's good. Thompson. And so the road team gets the W in this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
All right, I'm with Karl Anthony Towns. Karl, congratulations on the victory. What was key in getting the win here tonight?
We played like we wanted it more. You know, we came out here and we just did a lot of great defensive stops. It wasn't offensive, it was more defensive. We did a great job. We got the 50-50 balls, put us in a nice position.
We could see and feel that desperation. Congrats on the win.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For
Starting at point guard, at 6'9" inches, number 10, Magic.
Welcome to this Thursday night. And a quick look at some of the numbers for him.
In the last 5 games. You can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage, and it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Yao is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ball in at the corner. We've got Banchero. He's out there with Baylor, and it's Johnson in at the wall.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Ball, the pass to Holiday. And that one drops. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Baylor. No good. Great D that time from Leonard. And Holiday kicks the ball. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And Carroll grabs the board. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Talked to Will Hardy a little while ago. In talking to Coach, he discussed the hidden talents of LaMelo Ball. Coach said he's still a young player in this league, but we can't take that lightly. We've seen what he's done to soft defenses. We need to be physical. So we'll see if that defense tightens up for them. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now, here's ball. 6 to shoot. Outside Leonard. A 3. Johnson with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Pass to Thurman. Drops in the layup for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Kicks it out to Love. Here's Leonard. Back to Holiday. Yao with a screen on Johnson. Holiday off the mark from 16 feet out.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Back in 2022, the #1 overall pick was Paolo Banchero. What do you think of his game?
You have to love his game, Kevin. I mean, handles the ball as a big guy at 6'10", makes plays for other people, scores, gets to the free throw line. All-star game in his second year, and on that team, he has really, really looked to defend. This guy's future is bright.
And their coach is another guy from the Seattle area, right, who has come on the NBA and starred.
There have been quite a few of them.
One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
On the wing, Johnson. He's covered by Ball. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Leonard. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively, 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
Down low. Stolen by Ball. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Love with a wide open look. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Banchero. Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Ming. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
And here is Ball. Love outside. And the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Baylor kicks to Banchero. Great D that time from Leonard.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Pass to Holiday. To the middle. Here's Yao. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And this is where you feed Yao because almost no one is going to be able to block it.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do.
And while we can, let's have a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who have been the most efficient scorers in the NBA this month. #1, Yao Ming.
It would be hard to imagine him shooting the ball much better than he has. He has been on fire.
Johnson, the pass to Banchero. Back to Johnson. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now, here's Yao. His last outing, 16 points for him. There's Ball with the 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Johnson. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And Holiday kicks to Yao. Pass the ball. Pick by Yao. To the inside. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Yao's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And the dunk by Bailey.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 5. Love kicks to Yao. Right side, Ball. It's blocked.
I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
Here's Caldwell. Here's Johnson. Love grabs the board. There's 1:40 left in the first quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. So, Greg, with the season winding down, a lot of what-ifs for the team. What about players? Do they experience that as well?
You can't help but wonder what could have been if your team struggled, Kevin. Players are just like fans in that regard.
Well, if you ask a coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Drew Holiday has all of those and more.
Randall a screen on Ball. Pass to Randall. Here's Caldwell. Now, here's Johnson. He's covered by Ball. Johnson surveying the floor. Sinks the three-pointer. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Ball kicks to English. Shoots over Dort. English, no good. Gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now here is Holiday. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside, Ball. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Johnson against Ball. Johnson can't hit.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
English. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. They lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
53% from the floor. They're locked in. Haywood is out there with English. Then there's Yao. Then it's Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Here's Randall. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact. And he'll go to the line for 2.
And, you know, one thing you have to admire about Randall is his hunger to get better. He is a real leader who leads by example.
Williams, he's checked in for Magic Johnson. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Holiday with it. Now defended by Randall. And Holiday kicks the ball. Haywood, the pass to Holiday. Buries the long-range jumper. Holiday's got 7 points.
Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
Here's Randall. Goes to the reverse layup and taps it in.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Haywood. Back to ball. It's Powell on the wing. Over Williams. Powell. That's good. Powell's got his first 2 points of the night.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Randall against Haywood. Randall down low. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Shooting 41% for the game. On the wing, Holiday. Ball with a wide open look. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 8.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you could just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams.
You know, they made that a point of emphasis a season ago. I mean, they spent a lot of time in practice drilling their free throws, and I think it really paid off with the best percentage in the league.
Ball's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Here's Williams. The shot that time, not on target. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Noah against Leonard. Haywood with the screen on Noah. Here's Leonard. Sinks the 15-footer.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Pass to Thurman. Now here's Baylor. Here's Wilkes. There's the pick. Driving in. Back to Baylor. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kawhi Leonard. And the NBA, right or wrong, Stan, has been called a copycat league before. If something works, it catches on quick. Is that a fair statement?
Well, I think it is to some degree, Kevin. Certainly, we all watch each other and learn from each other, and you're always looking to see what someone else does in their system that would fit into what you do, but you can never fully copy another team because the personnel is different.
Yeah, every roster's different, isn't it? And you've got to tailor things you want to do with what you've got.
That's exactly right. So if my personnel's not the same as yours, I might be able to take a little bit of what you do, but I can't take it wholesale.
And it's Leonard missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Wilkes. Nothing on the board. Driving to the basket. Chandler with the steal. To the middle. Here's Haywood. And slam dunk by Haywood.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Williams passes to Banchero. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. The visitors with the ball. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Powell against Williams. They get a hand on it. Pass to Baylor. Back to Williams. Here's Wilkes. He's covered by Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Williams. Shoots over Powell. Williams can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's Leonard. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The first overall pick, and Stan, we have seen this kid, 6'10" Paolo Banchero. How impressive have you assessed his passing skills?
Well, Kevin, it was the thing that surprised me most about him when he came in the NBA. I knew he could put the ball on the floor and attack the basket, get to the free throw line, but he is one of the best big playmakers in this league, making the game easier for all of his teammates.
Wow, what a great asset.
You aren't kidding.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line. And a big man who can do a little bit of everything. Banchero's future is certainly bright.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. A tight game here in Utah.
Yeah, and they lost the season series to this squad last time around. Maybe a little extra motivation tonight to show they've improved.
Now here's Leonard. 11-point game his last outing. Drops one in from the wing. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Leonard against Baylor. In the corner, it's Noah. Banchero outside. Good, and a nice assist from Noah. Banchero's got 6.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Mitchell dishes to Powell. Haywood with the screen on Williams. And it falls over the rim and in. And Will Hardy is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. Magic Johnson, he checked in for Williams. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Pass to Caldwell. Here's Banchero. Lays it up and banks it in. 8 points for him.
Yeah, he's picking it up here in the second quarter after a slow start.
1:56 left here in the second. Powell inside. Picked by Haywood. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Johnson. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
The shot by Powell, no good.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And Banchero, here we go.
And guys, that strength will serve Banchero really well in the league, and we're starting to see signs of it already.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Now, here's Yao. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Outside Leonard. Shoots over George. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Leonard's got 6.
And we've seen Leonard's ball handling improve over the years, especially in the pick and rolls where he has grown to be very effective.
Banchero outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
Well, Paolo Banchero's got size. He can handle. He's very capable offensively. A lot of upside for this guy.
Ball surveying the defense. And Holiday kicks to English. Here's Love. Hits the jump hook. Love's got his first 2 points.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after this.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. How about we start out with the Western Conference and how those teams are stacking up? And seeding is obviously an important part of a title run. Shaq, in your 4 championship seasons, your teams were all a 3 seed or higher.
Yeah, I'm the big conductor, Ernie. When I was healthy, we'd always finish near the top of the standings.
Well, unlike Shaq, Ernest, our teams did not need top seedings to win a chip. We were the 6th seed one year and won it all. Remember that, Shaq?
Hello, Akeem Olajuwon. Hello, Clyde Drexler. Miss you too. You can see their offense flowing tonight, especially in transition. Maybe all those extra practice drills are paying off.
Their coaching staff has to be pleased with the pace. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Paolo Banchero, guys, has been exceptional.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
Baylor is out there with Paolo Banchero. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Thurman in at the center, filling out the middle. And that's the group for Will Hardy as they begin the second half. Ball, the pass to Love. Back to Ball. Pass to Yao. Leonard with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. Love with the screen for Leonard. The rebound by Johnson. Well, 50% for the floor. Throws it up high.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Outside, Ball. A rebound by Thurman. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. And Banchero doesn't back down from anyone, which is why he's able to draw those fouls.
Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Well, I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama. I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
Here's Baylor. Yao Ming picking up that last basket. Now, here's Banchero. 16 points for him.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Here's Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Baylor.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
He's off on the second. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Caldwell can't hit.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Leonard looking over the floor. Outside ball. Offensive rebound. Love kicks to Leonard. That falls. Great assist by Love. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Both teams will make substitutions. And no one has allowed fewer points since the All-Star break than these teams you see before you now.
And they've shown no slippage defensively. If anything, they've become more stifling since the break. I mean, they're playing inspired, passionate basketball at that end of the floor.
To the paint, here's Wilkes. Up and in on the layup. Wilkes has got his first points in this one.
They are just...
Leonard on the wing, and they call an illegal screen here.
And a chance here to see the numbers for Johnson. Since the All-Star break, he's been unstoppable. Averaging about 18 points per, 7 assists, and 4 rebounds. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, look, he is truly the kind of player you build everything around. Your plays, your lineups, it's all about setting this guy up for success.
Baylor against Leonard. Love with the screen on Baylor. Leonard dishes to Love. Jump shot is good.
Yeah, he still has the quick trigger. Love getting it away in a hurry.
Randall against Love. Yep, it counts. He has 5.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Love the pass to Holiday. Leonard against Baylor. Pass to Love for the lead. Doesn't go for him.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Randall against Leonard. Randall kicks to Baylor. Shot clock at 6. Wilkes. And they get it back. Johnson inside. Covered by Mitchell. And the basket by Johnson. Johnson's got 9 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Wilkes. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Wilkes. Here's Baylor. Lays it up off the glass. Baylor's got his second bucket of the night.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has yet to score. Johnson with the block, and he stays with it. Mitchell dishes to Holiday. Lets it go from deep. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Over in the corner, Randall. Outside Baylor. Mitchell against Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. It's tipped. Chandler with the steal. Leonard against Baylor. Leonard kicks to Holiday. Back to Leonard.
Home team foul. Nick Fanning.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Here's Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Inside. They need this one. And the dunk by Chandler.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Randall against Love. It's Randall with the drive. And Randall throws it down.
And on the drive, Randall gets a ton of momentum, and that turns into airtime for the slam.
Driving inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter.
This is his first free throw of the game. Haywood's checked in for Kevin Love. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 1:26 left to play here in the third. Williams up on top. Covered by Mitchell. The shot by Williams, no good. Thing is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Powell against Dort. English looking around. Wilkes with the rebound. Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Down low, stolen by Haywood. English left side. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. English has got 4 this quarter. Really well, 54% from the floor. Noah with a screen for Randall. Off target from outside. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell outside. 19 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. Pass to Haywood for the lead. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Haywood's got 5. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Williams finds Randall. And nothing is falling for him right now. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Leading by a point. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Norman Powell. English is out there with Haywood. Then there's Yao, and it's Ball in at the 1 spot.
And a little bit of showmanship from Ball on that slam, displaying some athletic ability.
Now, here's Dort.
Away team foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your home team, Luguentz Dort, taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Dort.
Who needs the NBA draft? I mean, Dort worked his way onto the team, into the rotation, and then turns into a key contributor.
Love's check in for Haywood. All free throws good from Dort. 47%, pretty solid. Outside, Ball. English sets the pick for Ball. Pass to Powell, 6 to shoot. English on the wing. Defended by Dort. English has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Ball against Banchero. From down in the low post, it goes. Banchero's got 20.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
Up against Banchero. Picked by Yao. And here's Love for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And here's Banchero following the three-pointer by Kevin Love. Banchero kicks to Dort. The 3 from Johnson. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Powell the pass to Ball. Wallace with it. Back to Ball. Love with the screen on Johnson. There's Ball with the 3. Pass to Love. Puts up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
3 points.
Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Here's Caldwell from outside the arc. Banchero, that's good. Banchero's got 5 points now this quarter.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Intercepted. It's 2-on-1. Pass to Caldwell. There's the lob to the hoop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Baylor, he's checked in for Dort. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Johnson, the pass to Caldwell. And here's Banchero. Pass to Johnson. And that one goes out of bounds. They say last touch by Ball.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Baylor. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Outside Ball. Now with the ball. Outside Holiday. Love with the screen for Holiday. And a miss there on the triple.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Caldwell can't hit. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Holiday dishes to Leonard. For the 3. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Caldwell. Leonard against Baylor. Here's Caldwell. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, an impressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside Holiday. Pass to Leonard. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Leonard against Baylor. Leonard the pass to Yao. From deep. Takes it out to Leonard. Here's Kawhi
attack.
Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. And they take the lead. Banchero's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
A ton of confidence for Banchero. Big moments, no pressure.
Love the pass the ball. Now Yao, pass to Leonard. A 3-ball. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Johnson. A second chance effort. Thurin's shot is on. Gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Here's Leonard. And it's Leonard again missing. Being at 51%. Really solid.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Doing well here in the fourth quarter. 50%. Leonard against Baylor. A shot. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Leonard's got 20.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Now, here's Banchero. Tries again. Love grabs the board. Being a respectable 47% from the field in this one.
Holiday's firing. Tough to keep up.
That's the first. That makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Banchero against Holiday. Banchero dishes to Johnson. To the inside. Caldwell takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Leonard, it's good.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Banchero, right side. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Used to these big moments from his college days. Banchero's heartbeat should stay low here.
Outside ball. Takes a 3. Yao the pass to Love. On the wing, Holiday. Covered by Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. Ball kicks to Yao. A rebound by Thurman. And here's Banchero. Can't cash in.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got LaMelo Ball. Kevin Love out there with Yao. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. Step back shot. Banchero, that's good. Banchero's got 30. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, That's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
And there aren't many big men who've been more comfortable on a catch-and-shoot jumper than Love. He's very polished in that situation.
Now, here's Baylor. Johnson outside. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Baylor against Leonard. Love with the screen on Baylor. Here's Leonard. To the right side. Now the pass to Love. Out to the right wing. Over Banchero. Love, no luck. Gotten all three of their shots to drop so far in overtime. Here's Johnson. Banchero passes to Johnson. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Banchero. It's good from long range. Banchero's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's got a nice fluid motion on his long-range shots. I think Banchero will be a consistent three-point shooter at the NBA level.
Mitchell, he's checked in for ball. Just under 2.5 minutes passed here in this overtime. Pass to Leonard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Johnson against Mitchell. Banchero outside. Over Love. That's good from Banchero on the assist by Johnson. Banchero's got 35. Gotten only one of their first 5 shots to drop here in overtime. Mitchell kicks to Leonard. Here's the teardrop, and it's good on the layup. 26 points for him.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now, here's Banchero. Now Meng pulls it in. Outside Leonard. Count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
That championship mentality of Leonard. This is why they go to him in the clutch.
Banchero passes to Thurman. Yes!
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Leonard. Good work defensively by Baylor. And he commits the intentional foul.
Kevin Love. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Davion Mitchell. First personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
2 shots.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Yao kicks to Love. It counts! And now they trail by just 4.
And Yao just so big, he's able to see over the top of the defense, and that allows him to find an open teammate.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Taking 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
And here's Love for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for him in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
And that'll do it, folks. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. And now our player of the game, Paolo Banchero.
On the floor.
Hi, and thanks for... And with 3 games remaining in the regular season, here's how the... stacks up. You take a look at the home team, and after a subpar season, there have been some questions about the direction of this franchise. Only 2 spots back. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Stoudemire in at the power forward position. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Roy in at shooting guard. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
5 on the clock. Here's Robertson. And Embiid with the block. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Doncic. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
To the left side wing. Screen by Embiid. Pass to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hill for 3. It's not going to go for him. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Wilkins. From the arc. Doncic grabs a miss.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
There's the 3. Knocks down the triple.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Pass to Stoudemire. And here's Allen. Here's Wilkins. Here's Stoudemire. The 3 is up. And Robertson gets it to go.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Roy. 10 points in his last outing. Here's Doncic. Here's Embiid. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Well, Grant, we're deep into the season now. For teams who will miss the playoffs, where are their heads at, you think?
Well, B.A., first of all, it's a chance for some of the others to show out. Their focus should be on finishing strong. And realistically, you start planning for the offseason. But there are still games left to play.
Hits both from the stripe.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And Robertson gets it to go. Robertson's got 5 now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. That's to Stoudemire. To the paint. Here's Wilkins. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Out to the right wing. Launches it. And it's Nowitzki missing. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Pass to Cousins. Here's Stoudemire. Here's Robertson, guarded by Doncic. From downtown, that won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Counted from distance. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Get ready for your dance.
Break. Let's bring up the teams who've been clicking offensively over the last month.
Well, over the last month, they started to hit a high percentage of shots, and I think it's due primarily to great shot selection.
Here's Robertson, guarded by Doncic. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Robertson. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Robertson's got 7.
Yeah, in this offense and in this structure, there's going to be opportunities to get a lot more assists for Cousins.
Pass to Roy. Here's Embiid. Oh, rejected by Allen. Here's Robertson. 7 points in the game. Here's Stoudemire. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And a quick look here at some of the numbers for Joel Embiid.
And during the last 5 games, he's been a force on the boards, really throwing his body at rebounds and trying to grab as many as he can. And that kind of effort has been noticed by his coaches and teammates.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting two.
That's good from Doncic.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Doncic hits them both.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Smith outside. Into the lane. And he gets it to go.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for the away team, Steve Smith. At the line for one.
That's good from Smith. So it's the home team now.
And in a series of the have-nots last year, they came out on the losing end, really looking for some improvement here.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Mikan. Pass to Robertson. Here's Lewis. Stoudemire, the pass to Mikan. Here's Lewis. Check by Hill. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. And the shot falls short that time.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Doncic outside. And the layup is good off the glass. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. .156 left in the first. Here's Robertson, guarded by Doncic. Out left to the wing. Here's Lewis. Drills it from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Got 6 of 14 in so far. Williamson outside. Here's Jackson. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Got 7 of 15 to find the net. For 3, Lewis can't get it to go. Shooting about 40% in the early stages of this game. Here's Jackson. Ooh, stolen by Smith. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Robertson. Check by Hill. Back to Smith. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Williamson. Pass to Hill. Now here's Jackson. To the middle. Here's Williamson. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Nice job carving out a little space from medium range.
Smith against Jackson. Here's Robertson. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Doncic grabs the miss.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Banked it in off the glass. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. They're up by 6. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Maxey out there with Smith. Then it's Larry Nance. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Stoudemire in at the 4 spot. Cousins against Embiid. Shoots off the step back. And no good, trying to use the glass. Shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. High arcing shot. Shooting just under 40% from the field. Nance, the pass to Maxey. Cousins against Embiid. Now here's Cousins. He's covered closely. 4 on the clock. Excellent D there from Embiid. Doncic on the wing. Back to Hill. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, can have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
First one falls for him. Doncic hits them both. Maxey with it. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Stoudemire. Down low. Oh, deflected. Oh, stolen by Embiid. To the inside. Nowitzki takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Maxey against Doncic. Now Cousins. Now Nance. Allen, right side, with his first shot attempt. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Ryan, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Maxey, a key piece to their offense, putting up 12 points a game. Now here's Nance. The D's right on him. Here's Allen. Releases from the wing and drills it. Allen's got his first bucket in this one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. Now here's Allen. And here is Maxey. Back to Allen. Pass to Maxey. Pulls up. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
And the league's best since the All-Star break in steals.
As the season goes on, their defenders have only gotten more confidence, eagerly attacking the ball handlers and being as disruptive as possible.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Allen a screen. Here's Brunson outside. And Brunson won't miss any of those.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
Brent, everyone loves an underdog story. And there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid's falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball. Is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
And he knocks down the first one.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. So it's the home team now. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Brunson. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Now here's Nance. 7-point differential. Pass to Allen. This one for three. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And there aren't many times that I see DeMarcus Cousins shading away from contact. In fact, just the opposite. He enjoys it.
First trip to the line for him here.
Taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Allen with a screen on Maxey. Maxey against Brunson. To the paint. Allen can't get it to go.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Cousins, the pass to Maxey. Nance outside. Pass to Stoudemire. Over Brunson. And the basket by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got his first points of the game.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway. An unnecessary flourish in that case.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Nance pulls down the board. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And here's Cousins. Pass to Maxey. Here's Stoudemire. Now here's Allen. Down low. And Maxey the bucket on the assist by Cousins. Maxey's got 6.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He wants to give them a breather and talk things over.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us go move! You're off beat. Yeah, keep on dancing. Come on, let's see those dance moves.
Teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
Brunson looks it over. Allen with a screen on Maxey. Inside to stop the drought. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen rolling with some force, or at least the force he can muster, can be useful in the pick and roll.
Pass to Cousins. 1:49 left in the second quarter. Allen, right side. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Jackson. Allen can't get it to go. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Jackson, the pass to Williamson. To the left wing. Back to Allen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, sometimes basketball is pretty easy, especially when you have a big guy. Get it to the big fella down low. That's Allen, and force the D to foul.
Shoot 2.
That free throw, no good.
Now, Allen is a mobile 7-footer, rim protector, who's pretty solid offensively, so he provides the kind of stability you want at that position nowadays.
And he sinks the second. There's a minute 26 left in the first half. Maxey with it. He's got 6. Off the mark there with a 3. Jackson outside. They grab their own miss. Brunson against Maxey. And that one drops for him. Brunson's got his second basket of the night.
And that in-between J, Brunson capable.
Nance, the pass to Lewis. Out to the right wing. Pass to Wilkins. Got it. Good job in the low post. Wilkins has got 6.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Now Brunson. He's got 5. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Cousins.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Wilkins pass to Lewis. To the middle.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Brunson against Maxey. Allen with a screen on Maxey. With 1 on the clock. And Allen gets it to go on the assist from Brunson. Allen's gotten his second bucket of the game. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by 4. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm joined now by Coach Quinn Snyder, and they were giving you some trouble in transition. How do you slow them down?
Well, I think we had a couple early where we were in good positions. We just didn't make the right read, and that's the biggest thing. But more than anything, whether it's a make or a miss or a turnover, we just got to really sprint back and be urgent.
The sense of urgency is key. Thanks, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
We'll get to the first half action in just a second, but first, let's take a look at where teams are sitting in the power rankings.
You take a look at the visitors. What you see is what you get, and we aren't seeing much from them.
Yeah, they've got some nice pieces on their roster, but the lack of firepower to make any real noise, at least this year, it seems.
And guys, let's see now about that closely contested first half for the home team.
Well, one stat in their favor is the one they haven't been racking up, turnovers. They've been very precise with the ball movement.
Like a well-oiled diesel machine.
This from the man who averaged more turnovers than assists in his career. Enough said.
No, that's not true.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Allen's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. They've got Joel Embiid. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Cousins with a screen on Doncic. Here's Robertson. Drives to the hoop. That one falls. Robertson's got 9 points.
Attacking the heart of this defense. That's 8 straight points inside.
They've got DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Wilkins in at small forward. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Now here's Embiid. And with this break, we can see the teams that are wasting no time turning defense into offense.
They've done a great job using their defense to create for them on offense. Turn it over against this team, and you're going to be in trouble.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
And Embiid drops them both. Here's Robertson. Allen outside. Down low. Floats one up. Robertson's shot is off. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Pass to Roy. Now Doncic. Allen defending. Beyond the arc. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Wilkins. Give him 8. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And he jams it home with authority.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Greg. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Roy. Here's Nowitzki. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Nowitzki's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Stoudemire. Now here's Cousins. Here's Stoudemire. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
The away team, Amari Stoudemire. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Pretty even game right now in Charlotte. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Here's Stoudemire. Pass to Robertson. For 3, Allen. A rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And down it goes. 2 points. Bill's got his first points in this one.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Allen outside. Here's Robertson, guarded by Doncic. The jump hook. Doncic pulls down the board. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Roy. 5 on the clock. Left side Hill. Rebounded by Cousins.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Pass to Allen. From deep. Hits the trifecta. Allen's got 5.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Roy. Shoots over Allen. Rebound by Stoudemire. Shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. Good. Wilkins has got 6 in the quarter.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Make some noise for your dance team. Your dancers.
So it's the home team now. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Roy, covered by Smith. That one goes in.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Now here's Smith. From behind the arc. Wilkins can't hit. Here's Dandridge. 13 feet out. The rebound by Robertson. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Smith passes to Stoudemire. Here's Robertson. Driving inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one misses. Good on the second one. And here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Jacks up at 3. And it's Mikan with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Lewis, covered by Williamson. Pass to Robertson. Right wing, clock at 4. Here's Wilkins. Lets it fly from 18. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Jackson, left side. Allen, right side. Cuts off the pass.
2 minutes remaining.
Here we go, one-on-one. Robertson's shot is off. Williamson with it. Pass to Brunson. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. The baseline J is off the mark. Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Wilkins. Oh, it's a big-time jam. He slams it right over Williamson.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Dominique Wilkins at the line for 1.
One shot.
And that one misses. Shooting around 45% since the break. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Allen a screen. From the baseline. Tipped. And they'll keep possession. Smith against Jackson. Here's Wilkins. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Williamson passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that size and versatility make Jared Allen so hard to defend.
Jackson against Smith. And over the last month, these are the teams that have been getting it done on offense.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately. Running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
Larry Nance.
So it's the home team now. Now Williamson. Allen a screen. And he lobs it up. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen, one of the best rim runners we have in the league. What a dunk.
Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Smith against Jackson. And Nance with the slam.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williamson looking around to the inside. Pass to Dandridge. Shot clock at 6. Smith against Jackson. No luck on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Fires from way outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. They lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Joel Embiid is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Hill in at the small forward position. Allen can't get it to go. Allen's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Roy. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, look at this, guys. It was like once he was in the air, he was staying in the air. It was just incredible. What hang time.
Here's Robertson looking to get it going. It's hauled in by Hill. Hill's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Embiid just too tall inside.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Allen outside. Roy pulls it in.
Well, with him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Now here's Brunson, tightly guarded. Nance pulls down the board. Nance has got 4 rebounds now.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Robertson. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So both teams making some changes here.
Oscar Robertson at the line for 1.
One shot.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. 4-3. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Lycan passes to Stoudemire. In transition, here they come.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Pass to Stoudemire. The baseline J is on the way. Count that one.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Now Embiid. Here's Hill. And he drops it in from the low post. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Now here's Allen. Here's Robertson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, I'll tell you what, in this 4th quarter, he's been locked in and has made some big shots for his team.
Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Hill. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Grant Hill.
And he makes a first. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. And he lobs it up top, up high, and down it goes on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Now here's Doncic. There's a screen from the top of the key. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Robertson. Here's Stoudemire. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Allen inside. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Roy. Check by Cousins. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws.
Second team foul. Away team foul. Ray Allen. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your home team, Brandon Roy. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Stoudemire, the pass to Cousins. The shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, I don't know what you're going to do about that. Cousins, crafty at finding ways to score.
Pass to Roy. Embiid with it. Now Hill.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Amari Stoudemire.
Here's Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Stoudemire. Gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the 4th quarter. Here's Wilkins. That shot off. Shooting 60% here in the 4th quarter. Terrific efficiency. Here's Roy. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for your home team, Brandon Roy. Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. Smith, he's checked in for Allen. Good on both. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
And your Lakers.
catch up with Allie.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Okay, thank you, Allie. The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 8. Pass to Cousins. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Embiid. Here's Roy. There's the drive. Here's Hill. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for 2, Grant Hill.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Here's Robertson, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Robertson. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray. Robertson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter. And Embiid with the block. Here's Roy. Doncic outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Shooting about 47%. A nice number. Here's Robertson.
And good whistle there.
Joel Embiid. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. Shooting for the away team. Oscar Robertson. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he does get the second one. And that brings him with an 8.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Shooting a solid 47%. Here's Roy, covered by Smith. Doncic, a screen on Smith. Here's Roy. Oh, trains the 19-footer.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Pass to Robertson. Up and over Doncic. And Robertson gets it to go. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Back to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
The huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Wilkins can't hit.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Luka, yes, another victory for you, but the games will keep coming. So what's the most important thing for this team to establish?
I mean, compete, the way we compete today from the start till the end. The game is never over, and just compete.
Well, you put together a full game tonight, and it paid off, guys.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And we present the player of the game, Luka Doncic.
look at some numbers for him.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Gary Payton. Then it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. Weber is out there with Carter. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jokic, GA, as he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the jam.
And that's what Carter...
Anthony taking his time here. Pass to Harden. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, I tell you.